Hi. Oh, Oz comes in the chat. We get a La Mulana song right away. That's freaking great. All right, let me do this. All right, good stuff. I think we're all set. Oth has been trying to get me to play this for such a long time. So I'm contractually obligated to give him credit for this. The nice thing about this is I do get to listen to my own music, which is cool. Is sound balance okay? Not hearing any audio game. Well, there shouldn't be any game. There should be my own music in the background. You don't hear any music though? Like none? Like there should be some background music playing. Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. Well, I'm gonna go with dragons. Oh, Oth. It says there's an issue with the wrong Java installed. I haven't updated my Java recently, so maybe that has to do with it. Yeah, it says wrong Java installed. Yeah, I'll leave the error message up. I'm sure it's something simple. I'm just... Probably just needs to be updated. Yeah, my big guess is I haven't installed that in a bit. And then I just reset my game, like hard reset it.
You may need to, yeah. We'll see.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. We had to in our update Java. Also, hey, Yasin. Okay, so there's that. I guess I'll just go with the randomly chosen ball for now. Oh, wait, what's going on here? They're showing the first 3 mines. Okay, I may have to actually reset this because this isn't randomized. Okay, give me a sec. Let me give this a hard reset. No, no, no. All right. Let's try that again. That would be weird if it was vanilla. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because the berry's different now too. All right, left. Oh yeah, I gotta play with mons. I have no idea what I'm doing with. Let's see. I'll go with Eloise for this one. Who's asking? John Nintendo? Yo, computer through? Based? I might be too old to make that statement. 4 potions and a nice egg have been added to my bed. What the hell is a nice egg? Item to be held with a Pokemon. Okay, sure, why not? All right, what do we got? I kind of like that one. No, no, no. Ooh, little dino. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. I guess Silverwind is good with that, yeah. Geez, Oak rude much? All right, so I assume catching Pokemon isn't a thing if they're gonna do this. Okay, so we're not gonna play by traditional Kaiser rules right now. We're kind of getting used to this. Hey, dude, thanks for streaking. Hey, is everything working well for folks on the Twitch end of this? Looks good. Thank you, Vera. I'm still learning that myself right now, dude. I don't think I could give a accurate description of this. Okay, so you can't buy Pokeballs. Sure. Yeah, why are you asking me to rename? Must be equipped or trashed. Interesting. That's a psychic type, huh? And we have... We're a mixed attacker, huh? Nope, that's not gonna work out well. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, Hydro Cannon doesn't do much to me, which is kind of nice. I guess it's a little different from Kaizo. It's going to be a little more lenient, it looks like, which is kind of nice. Fire Ground. Doesn't look like there's... I guess Ice Ball's neutral. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get used to the Nat decks. How you doing, Jumpman? Yeah, beat up's kind of useless here. And because this isn't Kaizo, we're gonna do this. Have y'all seen this game yet? This game got recommended to me by Xpog and Auth. Yeah, apparently this is like oldish. It's got a lot of changes. Yeah, this is the newest version to my knowledge. Yo, can you not? That is fighting, huh? I don't like that. Looking to try to get the crit, it looks like. I know you get limited heals at the end, or in this. I think you only get like 1 heal per zone. So Gumi doesn't evolve until 40, huh? So So yeah, let me know like what your thoughts are on this, because again, this is brand new to me. Also, Mel, thank you so much for streaking. Fenris, thank you so much for streaking. Adu, thank you for streaking. Ray, thank you for streaking. Thank you. Yeah, this is different. I kind of like it though. It's pretty chill. I don't know how I missed this. I should have listened to Auth last year. This is kind of cool. Ooh, Fairy? Is Steel good against Fairy? No! Don't explode on me. Okay. So we go R and try again. Or not. My, I guess it doesn't work with the thingy. Yeah, this isn't Shameless Iron Man. That is going to be on the 27th. But if you want to see the marathon last a while, every $20 will add 15 minutes to that. I believe we have 30 so far, 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes so far. If anyone does want to make a $20 donation to the Shameless Fund, not only will that add 15 minutes, but I'll let you pick my typing at the beginning of the next run. And the ball position as well. So it looks like you get to choose the type of Pokemon you want. Now, I'm always going to choose Dragon to start. I love Dragon Pokemon so much. Well, it's a oh, Master Ball, nice. I guess we'll go team right. Just seeing what everything is. I've never seen this, man. Dragon Ice. Don't know how good this mon is again. Guess we'll go with Eloise again, because it's just unknown factor right now. But yeah, it just looks like a Pokemon that was turned into a roguelike. It's one hit KO. Or not one hit KO, one mon KO. Yo, Grim, thank you so much for streaking as well. The fact that she has an Ice Beam is pretty good. Okay, so 6 more. Applin! Oh yeah, this is also a national dex. Do I want Appleton? No, I think I want... Bagon seems really good. I'm picking Applin. But I'm probably going to keep this mon because of Ice Beam. All right, I want my free potion. Thank you. Yeah, you don't die in the grass here, which is really nice. That's a nice quality of life upgrade. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what all this is myself. That's why I was asking if anybody had experience with this, but I guess we'll find out together, right? I don't even know what a Frigibax is. It's a Pokemon, right? Ooh, Zinc. Sure. The fact that I have Ice Beam in this is wild, actually. The only thing I'm worried about is PP, I guess, at this point. Aw, little Tyrant. Hi, Kirby. I guess I'll go with, since this has Ice Beam and I think it can do something more, I guess I'll name her Kate. All right. What does this do? Can't heal in between. Can run but counts as one of the 5. Okay. Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. Okay, water. Yeah, can we not miss on the zap cannons? That's a pretty strong starter. Good, something with wings. Oh, thanks, Medley. Yeah, we're still learning here for sure. Yeah, especially with some of these newer mons. The tracker does help, though, at least. Aw, look at this baby. Thing's kind of powerful. That's a starter, I think, from one of the gens. It is cute. Yeah, I'd agree. All right, psychic. No problem, Jake. No worries. I think so. Yeah, this looks like a fan mod. Also, hey, Fernando. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Yeah, it's definitely fan-made. Draining Kiss, thank goodness. I could play... Well, it plays like Iron Man in the sense of if your mon that you're playing with dies, your whole run's over. No, dude, it's GameStop Online. At least that's what Pi would call it. Okay, so Draining Kiss. What is weak to Fairy? My Pokemon Boomer showing. Dragon's weak to Fairy, if I remember. But yeah, this isn't the marathon yet. But again, like I was saying before, if you do donate, it will add on to the marathon when we started on the 27th. Ghost Grass. Dragon and Fighting are weak to... Okay. Gotcha. All right, we got a new PV. We got a new PV. 3 trainers in. We like to see new PVs. Dark is weak to Fairy. Okay. Looks like Draining Kiss is special. We have a Rackaroo on Critter Vision, y'all. And we don't have a timer either. Do you all know what that means? We can see our friend after this. Ow. Ow. Why did you poison me? Y'all, we have to take a look at the Rackaroo for a second. What, they put Fruit Loops in there for it? Hang on, you gotta see this real quick. This is cute. People on vertical aren't gonna know what happened, or no, people on horizontal might not know what happened. Look at this sweetie eating. We're not on the timer today, so we get to see the critters today. What a sweetie. Hi. Aw. What a precious baby. And you'll love to see it. All right. Yeah, Fruit Loops and generic and Lucky Charms. I also see some raisins, some peanuts. Oh, this rack is happy. So is this rock? All right. Aww. Yeah, she doesn't evolve till level 35. That's like the only thing I'm kind of worried about. Oh, heck. Do I need to talk? Okay. I wonder if the rival's on that one route. Oh, rival's right here. Time to end your run, nerd. Rude. Dragon fighting. Well, this is gonna level that, right? That should be double weak. Yeah, I think so. Well, not all of them. I faced some non-dragons, but I think my rival had dragons too, which makes sense. Hello, Mania, thank you. Yeah, I think my rival and I both have dragons. Can I sell stuff? I sure can. I want to buy at least one ether. What? I'm not selling my amulet coin. Yeah, I don't know if it lets you out of the gym, so... PGA Tour, yo. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Thanks for thinking of me. This is just mind-blowing to me to be playing with different gens. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for thinking of me. That's very kind of you. Oh, that's bad for me. Ow. Body slam seems good. I don't know if this is what this mon learns normally, but I can't imagine it would give me ice beam early. All right. All right, let's see what Brock has. All right, a bird. All right, we're fighting Faulkner apparently, not Brock. So yeah, apparently the gym leaders don't have the same type guaranteed. LeChonk! What a sweetie. Yeah, this is kind of neat. I'm learning a lot about mons that aren't in the gens I normally play. No, little stonks, don't kill me. Ah! Well, wasn't that a waste? All right, can you like stop critting? Well, Stonks was a little bit of a handful. Fletchling, normal flying. I guess this is neutral. Yeah. And then Applin, which I'm gonna ice beam, and that's quad weak to ice. Hey, all right. Nice. Gain plus 50 HP cap and 2 status cap. Okay. Rest. Ew. Well, at least I can sell it. I should sell that and get some stuff. All right, I said to save often. I remembered Oth. Must sell all non-healing items unless they have been unlocked. What does that mean? Don't know what that means. Right, I know it's a roguelike, but is it, do I have to do that like right now? How is it gonna force me to do that? Like, do I have to do that right now? Might send you back to the lab if I don't do it soon. Let me see. Yeah, how is it going to enforce that? No. Let me see. You act like I read tutorials, sweetie. Getting started. No, I have it. I have it here. I just don't know. I don't know. I didn't see anything about it in there. I mean, worst case, we saved. You require additional resources. They're all linked under. Okay. Sure, I'll read the instructions. Making game save. Yep, got that. Extended guides. Okay, here we go. So this would be after Brock. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to sell my hyper potion, I guess, if I'm going to enforce that rule. Which I can do. I haven't used it yet. Very funny, Jake. So yeah, I guess from everything I'm seeing, I have to enforce it because I'm not seeing a way the game can enforce it. So after this, I guess I'll just sell my, rack. I will sell my hyper potion because it is a thing we haven't unlocked yet. All right. So let's enforce that. I think that's the only item where that related to. Okay. Well, at least I remembered what that said. Right. That's why I just sold it. Yeah. That's the only one I didn't unlock yet. You weak to this? I don't know shit about fairy Pokemon, or not fairy Pokemon, fairy moves. Other than the fact that the pink looks really pretty. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything while I do this, so this is bug. Just reading right now, rival. Pre-Mount Moon. Okay, so it looks like the Pokemon Center is also on like a is also on an honor system type thing. It looks like they want you to only use one per route, which makes sense to me. Now I know. All right, so now I don't know if I can go back and buy stuff. I don't see why not if I have money. Let me read. So much reading. It doesn't say anything about me not being able to go back and buy stuff. But I don't think you're supposed to use the Pokemon Center that often. So I'm gonna go buy a burn heal, I guess. I'm gonna assume that's okay. Otherwise, we're just playing Survival Ironmon, and you all know how I feel about that. That's kind of cute. Steel, huh? It is literally almost resistant to everything I have. Alright, so assuming I can't go to the Pokemon Center, let's heal our ice beams. And I'll give myself another potion. If I am doing anything wrong here, if y'all are familiar with this, please let me know. I did not realize there would be honor system rules in here, but again, I'm glad I said something, because otherwise I'd be doing this all wrong. Ducklet. Water flying, that's quad weak. Let me make sure there's no such thing as over level. Not like I'm grinding on wilds or anything like that. It just says the trainers are not required. Okay. But you can fight them. A lot of steel on this route. How you doing, Rune? Oh, I have to hurt the otter. No. Why? That is a lot, Blue. Thank you.
Oh, I see.
This was definitely to some extent inspired by Pie's thing. It has to be. Okay, can you like not defrost though in like the same turn? Thanks. It is a little different from Kaiser Ironmon, a little bit. When am I supposed to heal? Okay, I assume this is fine. What are you doing here, James? All right. It's like Kaiser Ironmon, but it has a little more give to it, I think is the best way for me to put it. You could probably play this with some amount of Kaiser rules. It would probably, if you were to do it, it would probably be something a little more random, I guess. Yeah, we play good music in this stream. That's my last Rapallo. Okay, so Psychic Fairy. That's also a good ot. Not used to having otters for mons. Oranberry must be used, equipped, or trashed. Trash. Okay. That's not helpful. Yeah, these are just gonna be all the dragons we don't have yet. Yeah, this seems like you can play rules to make it Kaizo, but it does seem like kind of like a Ironmon light almost. It's pretty neat though. Must be used or trashed. Okay, so they don't want me using that for money. Message received. Okay. And a PV max must be used or trashed. Okay. So I don't want you waiting for certain things. Definitely using that ice beam though, because that's my stab move, and it's one of the best moves of the game. I assume you can't grind on wilds. That's most Pokemon stuff. It's a low level Rhydon. Hell no. I technically could have gotten shed protection from that, but I'll take my chances, especially with the big old Nat dex being what it is. Yo, can you not? Wow, 5 hits. Yeah. Yeah, good job, game. But yeah, you could technically do the no healing outside of battle, blah, 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 blah. But again, we're learning right now. Why does it say rogue? R-O-G-U-E on that Applin. That's a weird, like, thing to have for an evolution stance. Hey, Fran. I steal Meowth, huh? Yeah, I get frozen. Why do you defrost? Like, the first chance you get. That's happened twice now. Okay, I think I get the HP cap now. I'll have to make sure to keep an eye on that. Same thing with the status stuff. Deerling, normal, grass. Cute mom, though. Oh, it's Salty Dolphin. FC prize. What does that stand for? FC prize. And I guess I can try fighting a few more things. want to keep running from all this, though. Let me see if the guide says what an FC prize is. Okay, well, we didn't get any. Okay, via patch. Okay. Wait, what about pre-scouting moves before the prize? Do not check the move tutors before getting Mount Moon prize. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to chuck one of these then if I understand that. I think that's how this works. All right. When you've died to confusion as much as me. Okay, so where is the Mount Moon prize then? For 5, that's no good. All right, well, I'm not seeing any Mount Moon prize. But I wonder if that means you have to go in and defeat all the trainers. That's kind of interesting, actually. Like, this comes with its own rule set, so I'm still trying to learn it. I'm just not gonna grab that, I guess. Okay, so can I go heal? No, it says to fight the rival first. It doesn't say anything about buying stuff, though. It's very non-specific about that for some reason. Yeah, you have to go fight the rival first, apparently. But I'm gonna go to the store at least. Because again, I don't see no bans on that. Okay, so we're gonna do that and we'll sell some stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nah, nah. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell that. The lemonade can stay. I can buy 1 hyper potion, I guess. Again, like I said, assuming I'm reading this right. Or super potion. Okay, so apparently I can't, Nope, that's not gonna work. Shit. Okay. So I guess I'll be able to buy next time. I can't do math, apparently, right now. Okay. So I have to fight this, then I can heal. According to this rule guide. It's kind of harsh doing that after Mount Moon. Ow. I have 33 special defense as well. Okay, so that's fighting. I guess I could have just done that earlier, although my special attack's not as good as my attack at this point unless it's the stab move. Shroodle. Poison normal. I'm like, what are these Pokemon? Arctic box, another dragon ice. Well, that's allegedly weak, so nope. Defense 19, things you don't want to see. No! Piss. Heckin' hyper beam. All right. Well, now that I know what I'm doing, can I just do this? No, the answer is no. Okay. New game. Okay, I kind of get it. We'll give it another go. We'll give it another go. This time we will make sure... Yo, I'll fight against chat. How about that? Hell yeah. Fight me, chat. All right, I assume this is random. Maybe I can't choose my type. Let me read. Let me read a little bit here. I think it would be too easy if you could choose your type. Okay, so I was supposed to choose. Okay, all right, all right. 4 potions and prize 1 if you win a lab fight. So you don't have to... If you die in the lab, I guess you're fine, which is weird. You can heal as much as you want during pivoting. Okay. Okay, all right, cool. All right, now we're gonna do this the right way. All right, so can you look at all 3 balls? Let's see if there's a rule against that. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about not being able to choose. Of course, I'll always take subs for a choice of chats, but you know. The hell is a figgy berry? Oh, ill. No. No, that can go fly it. Clyker Deerling. I don't even know what kind of Pokemon that is. I'll take Deerling. Hoof. All right. Yeah, right now I'm just playing by the rules assigned by the website for this. Toxic's not that bad in the lab, assuming it heals me right after. Oh, can you not? Now what happens? Okay, so you do have to start over if that happens. Okay. Okay. And then it says if I choose Cross, it goes to Salty. Cool. Now, how do I get this, the tracker to do what I wanted? Okay, the tracker just changes on its own. That's good. All right, cool. I mean, we have Sky Uppercut. I'm gonna go with the Legal Lab Spore. Oh, I can't even use Spore in the lab? Well, excuse me, game. Double KO. All right, we'll just reset if I die in the lab. Just to make things a little easier. I'm gonna start playing by Ironman rules. I'll just go, well, at least for the lab, I'll just pick left, mid, right, because it makes it too easy if I do this otherwise. Hello, Abs. How are you doing? I see what you did there. All right, HP up. We'll go right. All right, Giraffe Rig. I like Giraffe Rig. It's race car. Yeah. Okay, so that's like Lil Chansey. All right, what'd you turn into? Ghost. Okay. All right, we're out. We are out. We are allowed to pivot. You can use the Pokemon Center as many times as you want to during the pivot. All right, so. No. The hell is that thing? No. No, I like the moves on my Giraffe Rig right now. Okay, so. Now it says, the instruction manual says for this route. Okay, this is the same as Ironman in terms of the route breakdown. Okay. Hey, Thad. Oh, don't even tell me these are all the pivot mines. No, there's no, oh, this is a shitty seed. Oh, no. I thought these were different Pokemon. What the literal piss? I mean, Driver, you're okay, but like, I don't think your like entire seed okay. Ground Ghost. Yeah, ground types don't feel good to me. I think I'd rather take my chances with the Giraffe right now. Especially because the moveset doesn't entirely blow and we have good speed. Okay, this is new. The hell is that? Shelmet? The hell is that Pokemon? These are just made up at this point. These are just made up Pokemon. Okay, we had to toss one of those so we wouldn't go over our cap. Yeah, this is not good, y'all. Do I have to declare I can't pivot after this? You may choose one Pokemon. Okay, no, you can't pivot after this. That's wonderful. These heavy Pokemon hit different. That's actually good. Okay, I guess we're going with the Giraffe. Actually, I think it wants you to use the lucky egg. Okay, now I have to name this for real. It's a Greg. Greg the Giraffe Rig. No, this isn't too bad. Let me see. Berry juice and full heal. Fight first 5 wild. Okay, what does that mean? Can't heal in between. Can run. So what does that mean? Fight first 5 wilds. And do I have to fight 5 wilds? Okay. I'll do what the thing says. It says you can't heal in between either. Yo, can you not, Trico? Yeah, it says fight first 5 wilds and forests. I think I should have done that earlier, but that's fine. All right, so ground ghost. Okay, that's 2. Aw, fox. Three. No, I don't want cosmic power. That's kind of a shitty move. Yeah, it's a fox. All right, this is 4. Then we have to fight 1 more after this. Oh, I have to ditch one of my potions after this. Heck. Okay, so that's 5 right there. I have to ditch one of these because I went up by one before. Now, when does it say I can heal? Talk to the gatekeeper, get prizes, be wary. Normally, first Evo Pokemon, but possible to see second Evo Pokemon. You cannot use the quality of life patchers during segment, only able to use during pivoting. Okay, so we cannot heal until after this, according to the rules. I am learning just how important reading is. All right, water ghost. Oh, can you not? No! Piss! What the hell? Why do you have Mega Horn? What the hell? Why does this thing have Mega Horn, y'all? Oh my gosh, did I really just semi-luck out? Let's freaking go. No, not Sandstorm. Ugh, so gross. Yes, Artemis, I am learning how important reading is. All right, so we get another move at 14. That is Grass Fairy. We're gonna have PP issues here, aren't we? Hydro Cannon? Yeah, we'll get rid of Construct for that. Hydro Cannon. All right. Now, I don't even know if I have to fight all the trainers here. Much like Ironmon, though, I do think it's a decent idea to do so, to get levels. Considering Brock has 6 Pokemon in this. Frog. No, no poison. Okay. Doesn't say anything about me not being able to do this outside of battle, so I'm gonna do that. All right. All right, now that I'm playing the rules right, this feels a little bit better. Before I was just like not knowing what the rules were. Now this is helping. Round Friend! I love Round Friend. I'm sorry, Spiel. I still think you're a baby. Porygon is Drought. That's kind of weird. Oh, no wonder why Rolling Kick's hitting a lot. I have Compound Eyes. Duh. I'm like, I'm hitting these a lot. And I was like, oh yeah, Compound Eyes. All right, so just Grass. I don't know if that has a negative impact on Ice Punch. It doesn't, okay. Hey, Lorelei. What do you all think of this so far? This is kind of cool. It's a little different. It's a different spin. All right, Energy Root's pretty good. Yeah, I think this is pretty neat, too. I think this is pretty neat. Hello, Etienne. How are you doing? Yeah, it's like challenging, but it's not like butts against the wall challenging. It's just challenging. Okay. So let me read now. Heal at Pokemon Center. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any restrictions on shopping, which is something I kind of like personally. Except for the status and that heal, yeah. All right, I bought an ether. All right, I'm gonna save here just in case. And then I fight the rival, which is part of the Peter Gym. Okay, cool. It's Ironmon Light. Yeah, it's still hard. This is still not easy. But it gives you a little more option. It gives you a little more option. Your skills can carry you just a little bit more in this than it would normally be able to. Oh, I have to ditch one of my potions after this. I think I can sell it though. Because I'm above my item cap right now. So I'll sell that. There we go. Okay, so again, these trainers are considered part of the circuit. All right, grass. And it looks like it does make you fight every single trainer here. Dynamic punch? Nah. Wait, actually. Ooh, it gives me less PP. But it also gives me confusion. What does compound eyes mean again? Does it mean it's guaranteed to hit, or is it an increased percentage? Because this is kind of relevant. I'm gonna take the PP. Yeah, I'll take the PP then, definitely, for now. Yeah, then I made the right call. I made the right call. All right. All right, Ice Psychic. That means rolling kick is neutral. Oh, this thing's got Ice Beam. Hi, Biggie. Yeah, I don't know how intelligent the computer is in this quite yet. All right. Magic heart. And just kick it. Yeah, I like the flinch chance too. Peaky. Ah, come on. All right, ghost ground. Rock, steel. Return fire. Because I think I can go back to the Pokemon Center after this. Yeah, then heal in a Pokemon Center. Oh wait, I can heal after the rival this whole damn time? Okay. Okay. I don't know if the rival on the other route was required, but next time I'll do it just to be sure. All right, cool. Curses can start showing up now. I'm not talking about swear words. Gained and +2 status cap. Okay. Did that say brick brick? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's better than rolling kick. I love brick break. Good move. Good move. Any vitamin ×2 in potion. I don't know if these are prizes or not. HP cap +100, PPF and ether. Oh, okay. So I couldn't use the ether prior to this. Okay, because actually, I don't know if I could have. Doesn't say. Okay. Burn, heal, and another paralyzed heal. Okay, so now I can go heal, and the tracker will tell me how many trainers are mandatory. 0 out of 3 mandatory. Okay. Now the question is, I think I can heal before Mount Moon. 3 are required. Hidden item. Heal a Pokemon Center. Once you're done fighting trainers, you can go back to Pewter to buy a lot of repels. It doesn't say anything about shopping still, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to be shopping. I guess I'll just stop shopping from this point on and just enforce it from there. Let's sell all non-healing items. Okay. Gotcha. That was the same as last time, so I'll take care of that after this. Again, we're learning. Did it say healing items or non-healing items? Yeah, I technically shouldn't have these if I wasn't allowed to shop. Non-healing, okay. I did pick that up, though. And I don't think I'm supposed to have these either. Okay. So this is a little closer to Ironmon than I thought. This is a lot closer to Ironmon than I thought. Actually, the only thing that terrifies me about this is it makes me feel like it's survival. So yeah, probably this run shouldn't be alive, but we'll play it out from here just to get used to the rules. Yeah, there was nothing here saying anything about shopping. Let me search the document. The only okay, right here. The only items you can buy are repels. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Oh, you can't buy Pokeballs either. That's interesting. Okay, so this is actually... There are some parts of this that are actually harder than Ironmon then. I might reset since I think I broke some rules early on. This mon's not that great anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna reset just because I did break some rules. Okay. Yeah, this is a little tougher. This is a little tougher in some spots than Ironman, than Kaiser Ironman. I did break some rules, Abs. That's why I'm trying to be honest here. The pivot is nicer, though. They're on this like really long document. Here. All right, so oh, hell yeah. By the way, if anyone wants to YouTube membership or Twitch sub, I'll have you be able to name the mons if you want to, and I get another chance to rename them before they become my main. Otherwise, I will name them on my own. Yeah. All right, so poison fire. Wrong answer. Ooh, sludge. That's a move. Not very fond of this mon, though. All right, so 4 potions and a nice egg have been added. Mudkip, some kind of dog. Oh, Dratini. Ooh. I kind of want the Dratini. How do evolutions work in this? I guess that would be my next question. I actually don't know how evolutions work in this, and I can't find a thing for it. So I have to assume they follow suit, right? I like it. It's a little close to Survival Ironman for my taste, which isn't the best thing in the world. Okay, so if I find a Pokeball, I can pivot. Otherwise, I can't pivot. If I'm understanding this right. Okay. Oh yeah, I did get 5 Pokeballs from Oak. So I technically... No, wait. I didn't. Because I chose my mon. Right, right. So unless I find a thing in the forest, I can't pivot from here. Spell tag. Actually, I can use that. Oh no, wait, that's ghost moves. Never mind. I think I have to fight the first 5 Pokemon in the forest, though. I actually don't think I'm gonna have enough PP for this. I can't use the nurse in the forest. Like, that's not allowed. You found something about the evolutions? What's up? Oh, why did I hit that? Okay. All Pokemon will be able to evolve at least once. Evolutions are randomized, but with some amount of logic. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So I guess I couldn't have done that. That's fine. Wikiberry must be equipped or... Okay, so I have to toss that. Yeah. Go for it, Batty. All right, note taker. What does that mean? Notes on enemy Pokemon transfer to their evolution. Fight the first encounter on each. You may Pokemon heal, center heal anytime, but must stop there. But that's only on Route 1-22. May PC heal anytime or you may stop there. Okay, so I technically shouldn't have fought the wilds then. Okay. Does that mean that's like the stuff that's the stuff I'm allowed to buy? Okay, that makes sense. A lot of these rules are very different. Okay, so potion ×2 and paralyze heal. But since I have more than that now, I have to toss one of them. All right. So I have to fight the first encounter on each. I don't get you may PC heal, but you must stop there. One, 222. Please give me a good move. We'll take it. It's better than helping hand. All right, so 1-2-22. So I technically shouldn't have killed the mons on the forest, but I'll let that slide for now. TM. Can PC heal anytime, but must stop there. Yeah, I am just gonna assume I'm allowed to heal again before the forest. I'm assuming that's what's okay. Baby cheeks. All right, so I am assuming it's gonna let me heal here before the forest. You know, Etienne, I couldn't tell if that was a your mom joke or like if you actually meant like the mom and palette, which I think is kind of funny. Also, thanks for streaking, Mocha. All right, so now I can't heal until I'm in pewter. That much I know. That's a mon. Leftovers is a banned item, that much I know. That I saw in the guide. I guess the question is, what do you all think of this so far? It's not lab death simulator like Hyper calls Kaizo Ironmon. Some of the rules are a little funky to understand. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to do the best I can right now. I reset on the last attempt just because I broke one too many rules, but I feel like I'm doing okay here so far. It's a loafer! Enjoy this. This is kind of neat. You played Roguemon for a year, you enjoy it, but you're tired of Kanto. I can understand that. I like Kanto just because I don't get lost. Like, I feel like Kanto is better for me personally because you all don't want to see me get stuck on basic-ass Pokemon mechanics, and that's what would happen probably if I'm anywhere but Kanto or Johto. But if you are used to the other areas, I could see that being a thing. Well, at least Psycho Boost is the one I'm gonna lose all the PP on. I think I'm just gonna use Toxic and hope I don't die here because I don't want to lose the rest of my PP. Yes, please stockpile. I highly doubt you have any move that goes with stockpile. It's a per badge situation. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Literally, it's just like, you can't do stuff unless the game tells you you can. At least that's to my understanding what this looks like. Yo, can you not? Now I find a ball. No, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. So now we're out. We can heal, and then we have to fight both rivals, to my knowledge. You can buy repel at all times, so we're gonna go do that. Go back through the forest, fight the rival. I'll sell these, because I don't think I can use Skybilz or that. So I'm gonna fight I'm gonna fight the first rival first, just to see what this looks like. It says they've got 2 level 11s. I just can't believe like how in some facets this is tougher than Kazarman, and in some facets it's way easier than that. Oh, is that a different rival? Okay, I thought there were 2 rivals. Okay, that kind of makes more sense to me. It is. I thought there were 2 rivals. At least the instructions made it seem that way. But apparently you can heal right after the rival too, which is something I wasn't expecting. Maybe that's why. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Yo, can you like not? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it says I can heal after this, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Steel Ghost. That is not a good combination for this. Can you like not? I'm gonna have to remain poisoned for a turn or 2 until I can get rid of this, because I don't want to get poisoned again. Nice crit. Okay. So now I gotta heal my poison with my 1 poison heal. Hey, kindest. So now I lava cookie. Yeah, this Brock's a little tough too. It has the full mon list. All right, just pure dragon. So I'm gonna ice punch this with my tail. Dazzling gleam, fairy move, great. All right, so I get a move at 20 coming up. All right. Nice crit. All right. So it became a normal type. That's not good. Okay, that's down. Mega Punch. Probably better than Toxic. No, I have an attack of 15. No, this is cheeks. This is cheeks. All right. No, can you not? Can you not, Blitzel? Nice try, Brock. Glimmet Rock Poison. All right. Oh gosh, this sucks. Luster Purge? I'm slower than this thing. Oh, I'm like slower than everything. What am I saying? I gotta learn these new Pokemon. Okay, I made it, but barely. All right. Gain the cap. Wrap. Ill. That's such a bad move. All right, so I have to buy these first. What is an ability capsule? Is that a TM? All right, so I get 3 potion. And then potion and any status heal singular ×2. Oh, any status heal. I'll go 1 antidote and 1 burn heal then. And repels. All right. Am I allowed to use the Pokemon Center after Brock? I would assume yes. Then heal at the Pokemon Center. Okay. And I will get cursed before I enter the zone, I think. It's at least what's happened every other time. It might be after this trainer. Must sell all non-healing items. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that after this battle. Yo, can we not? Can we not the sequel? That was an adventure. I think I may have a singular paralyzed heal. I do. Okay, so I have to sell all my non-heal items. I assume the repels are okay. It says I can hang on to the repel. But I have to sell everything else, though. Because you can buy repel at any point. That's a heal. And I sold my TM. Yeah, thanks, Crumb. Big E, we got double fox. All right, so we have Pucciana. Watermon. And Ghost Grass. Oh, good thing I grabbed antidotes. Yeah, I should be allowed to have repel. Because again, I can buy it at any point. So then to sell it and to buy it would just be silly, you know? Is that always the curse there? Or is it different every time? All right, can we not? Jeez. Three, Gotcha. Okay, so that's a dragon. And a Nuzleaf, okay. Yo, can we not? How many turns in a row is that of me hitting myself in? I mean, here it's obviously going to be 3, but... $40 curses. That's quite an amount of curses. Must be equipped or trash. I'll equip it. Oops. Segments will randomly be chosen at the beginning of the run to get cursed. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd say right now the only thing I don't like about this so far, other than maybe like it having that survival aspect to it, that'd be the first thing. The second thing is that... Oh, that's nice. What was the other thing I didn't like? There was something I didn't like and I can't remember now. It does feel like Survival Iron Man a little bit, though. That's like my big complaint so far. All right, nice. So it said I can go heal. And then I can go buy more repels, according to this. Oh, there's a lot of rules. That's the other thing. It's a very complicated rule set compared to Kaizo. I feel like Kaizo's a little simpler rule-wise. Morning. Oh, oops. If I can get Dratini to 30, I might believe, but ooh, getting this to 30 on 16 speed kind of blows right now. Oh, oops, I meant to use my repel. But yeah, the survival Ironmon aspect too is just Yeah, it's a little tough to follow. It is very self-enforcing. All right, I can't get those items anyways, even if I wanted to. Why do they get to have psychic? Meanwhile, I have two great value psychics. As per. Do you think, Kairos, it makes it a little hard to follow? I think it might, like, I'm thinking about, like, from a viewer point of view. Is anybody finding this kind of hard to follow? Must be equipped or trashed. I'm tossing that. Ooh, I will give you Never Melt Ice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good song. Does anybody know what the rules on TMs are? I guess I can search. It doesn't look like there's any. Can somebody look that up for me too, just to make sure? It doesn't look like there's any restrictions on TMs. That would be very forgiving if that's the case. Not like it matters because it's not a good one. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, all right. It must be used or trashed while I use it. Yeah, I still think for the 24-hour we go with the regular Ironmon just because I don't have to think about those rules as much, but I am glad I'm trying this. There's no track listing now. After I get out of Mount Moon, if I get out of Mount Moon. Or after I beat the rival, probably, because I don't think I can use the Poké Center before then. Let me see if I'm reading this right. Post Mount Moon. Oh, you can heal before the rival. Yeah, I might get up and stretch after this. Found item prize to keep a TM. Gotcha. So I have to sell my TMs, basically. So I can get repels. Gotcha. The Never Melt Ice is kind of nice. I'm glad we found that in here. Nice. Psycho Boost is doing some work. Or not Psycho Boost, Luster Purge. Alright, what do I have for heals? I do have a max potion. Alright, 25 flatter. It is shed coverage. Sure. Not a great move, though. Not too bad. Tay was pretty alright. Hey, we're out. I'm interested to see what happens if we get this thing to an evolution. Must be used or trashed. We'll use it. So I have to sell all my TMs pretty much, unless it says like you can hang on to it. Hello. I'll hang on to that just in case I understood that rule wrong. All right, we'll fight rival and then get up and stretch. Because there are people that just came back from an ad break, so... Gotcha. Well, I didn't want Brock's TM anyways, so... All right, so I'll sell this one too then. This is the cleanup. Now the question is, does it let me heal after the rival as well? Yes, you can. Okay. Ah, stab Thunderbolt. Yeah, eat it. Oh, come on! Really? That's bull. 20% chance. Yo, it's loafin'. All right, now we can heal after this. All right, well, this is a PV, and I've been following the rules this time. Go me. Go team. All right, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna get up really quickly and use the restroom and stretch. And then we'll be back at this. Let's see if we can get this Mon to evolve. We'll be back, y'all. right, I'm back. Is anybody else like a little tired today? I am like really, really tired today for some reason. Oh, that is the wrong window. Okay. I am like... And I haven't even started like major lifting yet. I only started lifting tiny weights. Oh, sorry. Oh goodness, I'm sorry, Jupiter. All right. All right, so now so I don't break the rules, let me see when my next time to do this is. Bridge challenge required, defeat all of them, okay. You don't get a chance to heal at all between here and the end of the bridge? So you can't heal again until after Bill. I'm starting to not like this as much, chat. I think that that's a little unreasonable. It almost requires you to have a sweeper by this point. And if you get statused, you're kind of fracked. This is where I start to draw my line in the sand. It was pretty okay up till this point rule-wise. I didn't realize this was survival Iron Man. Yeah, this is basically survival Iron Man at this point. I will finish out this one. And then maybe we'll find another thing to do for the next half. I mean, it's already been 2 hours anyways. Hey, Jeffy. We'll see how far we can push this one, but this counts way too much on not getting status, though, which I... This is fun to pull out once in a while, though. That being said. Well, yeah, it's the fact that it's a PP issue, right? Like, I know we laugh about this, but I'm being entirely honest. The fact that you can't heal from now until the end of the bridge is kind of... I don't like that. I feel like that's a little unreasonable of an ask. Like, yes, you can heal outside of battle, and that's kind of cool, but... Yeah, I didn't know this was survival Iron Man in disguise. That's ridiculous. Thanks, Drux. I might as well. I don't think I'm gonna get past this bridge area anyways. Yeah, definitely going to do, what is it? Regular Kaizo Ironman for the 24-hour. Yo, congrats, Drax. Yeah, this is kind of a crapshoot, even more so than Kaizo. Yeah, let me make sure I'm reading this right. Bridge challenge required. Beat all of them without dying, obviously. There. Yeah, you literally can't heal until after Bill. What the literal cinnamon toast frick? Well, we're not surviving this. No, it's no PC healing. Yeah. All right, well, that was fun, but here, if you want to take a look at the document, I'll show you. I'll show you. That's wild to me. Like, absolutely wild. Well, we can play something else. My YOLO is good. What looks good off this list right now? Yeah, it's fun. So here's my review. This is Survival Iron Man. This is definitely Survival Iron Man. Let me change my titles real quick while I'm telling y'all about what I think. So anything that cuts off the Pokemon Center thing, I feel like... I got a good one we can play. I got a good one we can play. Let's play a game with some of Mr. Wise's music tonight. Yeah, I think of these two, I definitely like... I definitely prefer the rule set at least. It's adding artificial, yeah, you're cutting off the Pokemon Center, like you have limited status, like status is just lethal. All right, so let's entirely close this down. And we'll play this instead. I'm glad I tried it. I did not realize the rule set was that intensive. Unless there's something I'm reading wrong about the rule set. but it doesn't look like I am at that point. All right, so let's cut this off. And then let's do this game. I've been meaning to do this for YOLO anyways. Oh, oops. I need volume. We gotta listen to Mr. Wise's masterpiece. Where's my volume? All right. Oh, right. I want my timer. All right. How about some Danky Kang? All right, let's do this instead. This is not gonna be easy, but it's gotta be easier than what we were just doing. All right. Oh, there's my 101 file. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to have a backup plan now for streams. I have to remember now I'm playing this in a YOLO capacity. Let's go, friend. Just remember, y'all, if you ain't Diddy, you're dead. Or if you're Donkey, you're dead. That's at least what Void taught me about this game. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what to do about Okami yet. Because again, the game's really good. Oh yeah. I didn't want to try to fall for that bonus game thing. Oh, let me keep Diddy. I was certain it would have made me let go of him. I have a little bit of muscle memory for this game, so I can likely hang out with y'all a bit more now. Except in some of the tougher stages. So I ran this game for a very short time in speedrunning. Nothing I would feel comfortable in saying I'm a full-fledged speedrunner for, but enough to know a few things. Aquatic ambience. Get me on guard. Yeah. It's still really cool to say that I know the, now I'm friends with the composer. Oh wait, it is. I do go down. Jeez, it's been forever for me. There's 2 on guards. Dang, how's that work? Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is so good. Yes, okay. Because I don't know the rest of this stage, so that was going to suck if I couldn't get that. So how are you all doing? Y'all have an okay week so far? I know, Becky. Life in the mines. Yeah, you don't get to hear enough of that for a little while. Now I know what I'm about to do is going to look ridiculous, but just trust me here, okay? Yeah, heck this level. I played a Kaizo version of this level at MagFest. It kinda sucked. You went to the donut. You didn't tell me there was a donut shop near you. What the heck? You're holding out on a donut shop? I mean, then again, the weather kind of sucked when we were there the one day, but you didn't tell me there was like a donut shop near you? What the heck, bud? I love donuts. Oh, heck. You were making a reference. Okay. Dang it, I was excited for real donuts. What the piss, bud? That's even more messed up. You can't just say something about donuts, right? We lost 2 out of the 3 donut shops in our town. And the last donut place we have only makes their donuts out of frickin' potatoes. Don't ask. I don't get it either. Yeah, I know that song. I just forgot about the reference from it. Apple Furter does sound pretty good right now. Yeah. Wait, is that song really that long? I was not under the impression that Weird Al had any songs that were that long. I used to know how to super bounce in this level. Alright, let's get rid of you. Okay, where is this? Oh, come on, where is it? Has it been this long? I can't remember where this damn barrel is. Come on, barrel. I legit don't remember where this barrel is. Shit. Is it like before here? Nope. Oh, damn. Yeah, there's normally like a barrel here, but I can't remember where it is. Where's my barrel? Oh, well. I know how to do this stage normally, but dang. I couldn't remember where the damn barrel was. It was somewhere around there. No, the one above the entrance is a game. It's a bonus game. No, that's not it either. That's another bonus game. There's a lot of bonus games here in Millstone. I'll have to look up where that one is at some point. It's been that long since I've run this game, apparently. That was not my brightest idea right there. Because I have not seen the rest of this level in a little while. Whew. Yeah, this part of the level is freaking nasty. I'm glad that you normally get to skip this. Not this part. That part's the same. Oh, nice, Mel. Well, that's not a boss I was expecting to die to. Maybe I can remember where that barrel is now. Nice hitbacks on that Necky. Hello! How are you doing, Brett? I just gotta get my muscle memory back for this game. You're doing well, staying warm. Your area picked up a couple inches of snow a couple days ago. Supposed to hit the Yeah, so we got snow too here. The roads were at least okay enough for Oth to go into work today. But yeah, our area was nasty today. And then it's supposed to be like 70 on Sunday. Same here. What the hell is going on with these freaking weather patterns? Like... let me see. I'm willing to take a death here. Okay, cool. Hey, Rainbow! Yep, I'm trying to complete this game without taking a single death. Hits are okay, just no deaths. Yeah, Mother Nature is quite drunk. I think that's a good way to put it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the good luck. I also found out today from one Mr. Spike Vegeta that Mickey... You can re-pick up a barrel? That was kind of neat. I've played this game so much and I didn't know you could do that. I knew you could do it with like the steel barrels. Shit. Yeah, but today I learned. Okay, let's not get lost in Coral Capers embarrassingly again. I'm sure the critters are really confused too, Biggie. We're gonna get some kits earlier in this year. Oh, I found out that Mickey Mania sucks. Like, I kind of knew it sucked, but it really sucks. Except, he was making fun of British game developers the whole damn time. It's like, dude, don't take it out on all those wonderful people in the UK because one game developer blew. Come on now. All the British slanders throughout the whole damn stream. I'm like, hey, there's some good people in Britain. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. And of course he did this while I'm in my UK era, you know? Of course he did this then. You wore your YOLO shirt around last weekend. Your aunt asked about it to explain the challenge and the charity. Aw, that's very sweet of her. Yeah, you know, y'all, we meet that Legend of Doom incentive. I will load that shit up tonight. Abs. Do you know how many minutes that would give us for the 24-hour marathon? Let's see. What are we at? 15:55 right now? What would that give me? A lot. Y'all don't understand how much I'm willing to go all out for charity. But yeah, every 20 bucks is 15 more minutes added onto that marathon on the 27th right now. We're at 30 minutes. Aw, Biggie, this one in front is so cute. It's got a good face. Remember, during the Shameless Kaiser Ironman as well, we are allowed to use legendaries at the lab. Why? Because it's shameless. That's why. It's the same rule from Ironman VS for anyone who saw the league. Ba-da-da. It would be 6.5 hours added, so that would give us 7 hours total if we got to 2,000. Plus, we'd get Legend of Doom as soon as possible. Ah! Yeah, I gotta start, I gotta take part of this weekend and fill out, the submission form for SGDQ. And probably do my audition at some point in the next couple weeks for hosting. Hey, Joker. Ba-da-da-da. All right. I don't think so. I don't think they changed the hosting audition process. Yeah, sorry I abandoned the Roguemon thing so soon today, y'all. The minute I saw it emulated Survival Ironmon, I was like, I don't want to play Survival Ironmon. I will be... oh, shit. I will be doing both, probably. I mean, if I do host, it won't be, like, that many runs. But, like, it'd be nice to host, like, a run. But it's good, though. There's a lot of stuff that I want to, like, eventually audition for one way or another. So even if I don't get the host, it would be nice to just get into the style of auditioning again for stuff. Remember, I also have my Zelda-thon run coming up this weekend. I'll be prime time on Sunday night. SGDQ, yeah. All right, let's not be embarrassing and die here. No problem that time. Ooh, time for some vulture culture. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Oh, have to do the whole stage. Oh well. Just gotta pretend it's like Arcade Pit all over again. Bam, bam. I was supposed to enter the stage as Donkey. Bam, bam, I'll show you all what the skip looks like after this. I haven't seen the rest of this stage since Arcade Pit. Ah, shit. There we go. This is where that secret barrel would have dropped me off. I'll show you all what it looks like, though. Because I do want to show off this trick. Yeah, Last Ninja's a great game, alright? There you go. That's what the barrel looks like. And then it drops you off here. But you have to be donkey and you have to get there within 30 seconds, I want to say. And here's the barrel in Treetop Town. That barrel's a little more important because this stage is annoying. No, don't ask me to super bounce. I don't remember how to super bounce in Forest Frenzy. I'd have to actually practice it. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun. It's so good. David Wise is such a freaking good composer. I mean, this isn't gonna be easy. This one, I'm gonna tell you now, is probably gonna be about 100 attempts. With between my lapse in memory and just me not being the runner I used to be at this game, this is probably gonna be a hundo attempter. I would be pleasantly surprised if it was anything less than 100. Oh, that's interesting to know. Ooh, that input felt like garbage right there. Beans. That was like that much. That's all right. We're getting better at it. That was not by much. That's the first time I think I've seen that green one up in a while there, or two up rather. Very funny, Zero Ninja. I've been doing this for about a week or two now. They would really have to have something against me, I feel. Ba-da-da-da-ding, ba-da-da-da-ding. Hey, Biggie, we have a corn club. Yeah, I agree, Ada. You know, people like to police women's clothing, though, like literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Who am I to deny my chat bare shoulders? Who am I to do that? Yes, I can lose one Kong. Yeah, that's just like taking a hit. This isn't a hitless challenge. This is a deathless challenge. I tend not to be a fan of hitless things. I mean, if someone wanted to make Kaiser rules, they can make it hitless, but that's not what I'm about. These are supposed to be doable challenges. Oh, I don't like that. There we go. I believe y'all can do these challenges. Come on. The only ones that I feel like would have been unrealistic for your average, you know, person who fairly knows the games well is Lost Levels and the Mario Quad. I feel like everything else is pretty doable. I just have a lot of firm belief in y'all. Yeah. I wouldn't wish the Lost Levels thing I did upon anybody. With a good time? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I mean, some of them have added rules. We added some rules onto, like, Ocarina of Time, for instance. What is so wrong with me? I'm, like, yawning tonight. I'm so sorry, y'all. I think this weather is just exhausting me. And admittedly, if I am being 100% transparent, I did have a anxiety attack almost on stream last night, so I'm sure I'm still a little bit drained from that. I'll be okay, and just might explain why I'm tired a little bit. My goals are starting to become 4-letter words again to me. Oh, son of a biscuit. Ah, thanks, Biggie. On the plus side, there is a silver lining. Because I went through that last night, I was able to get rid of more stuff that needed to get rid of out of the basement. I'd love to see you do it. Why? My best advice is to either do a game you don't mind resetting often, or do a game that you feel fairly confident in, because these can burn somebody out. Oops. But I am someone who gets my energy off of chat. So if we have a lot of chat here and it's lively and such, things go really well. If like things are kind of like difficult that night, if you get my drift, it becomes a little rougher. Is it this? No, that's not it. I know it's like where the torch is, you kind of like go like... Maybe you can help me out, Rainbow. Where the frick is this, where the frick is this barrel? Oh, wait. Maybe I need Donkey for this. Because he's got the taller... Son of a biscuit! I had the right location. What the hell? It's just picking what takes my fancy. The problem is... I don't know what to do with some of the YOLO games that are a little longer that I'd like to do. That's something I was going through the other day. But to be fair, maybe Okami wasn't to blame the other day. I mean, it was... We're doing about the same tonight as we did during Okami, so maybe the game wasn't to blame there, which kind of gives me a little bit of hope there. It's got to be a game I'm at least familiar with, though. I'm going to try Rainbow's Theory here, because I think Rainbow's right. Oh, yeah, there's the barrel. Nice, Rainbow. But yeah, preferably ones that I know are better just because... Well, actually, that's not true. The more I think about it, chat does like watching me get my hiney kicked. Heck. Thanks. Can I knock it up there? Thank you. Some of it is just... Oh, son of a bitch. Some of it's just, what I also think chat might like to watch, but don't know how I feel about that, concept lately. Excuse me. know. That would be rough. I mean, I could probably do CV1 and 3, but the idea of chaining any Vania games together just seems rough. So one of the reasons why, just to give y'all an idea, I stuck with Lost Levels as long as I did, was it got a lot of support. It got a lot of unexpected support, we'll call it. So anything that kind of gets support, I tend to lean more towards because, you know, again, it's what I do. It's what I do for a living. But I did CV1 and 3 already, though. I've completed Castlevania 1 and 3, Sypha at least. I would still like to do CV3 with Grant at the very least. I tried Trevor Only, and I could probably do it, but Trevor Only was kind of boring compared to the Spirit Partners. And Alucard, I just don't know that route at all. It was Jay. I mean, I don't see much of a reason to do the US version unless if somebody were to like donate to charity for it, I'd do Sypha US. Otherwise, I feel like it's a little repetitive. But again, somebody donates to charity. I'm kind of a sucker for charity. Kind of fun getting my muscle memory back for this little bit. Having a lot, like, I don't even care about the resets. Like, this game feels really good to move around in once you start remembering stuff. Oh, come on, I hit the Y button, you liar of a game. If it gets support, probably not 1 through 6. 10 and 12 are the two I would probably personally do. I would do 10 and 12 though. I think honestly, Rolo, part of me just needs to get over whether or not there's initial support for a game and just do it anyways. And the people who want to be here are going to be here supporting me in the charity. I really do want to become a bigger streamer because I want to be able to have more influence. I want to be able to raise more for charity, make more monthly, etc. But I think part of me is probably at the rate I'm going aiming to burn out versus just letting it happen. But the problem is, there's a problem with this. I'm already 30. I was talking to Oth about this. I'm already 37. Like, there's only so many years left my hands might have for certain games, you know? There's a final. Yeah, I think there is a final. I mean, there's a randomizer for a lot of games. These are good questions, though, Ninja. Like these are not bad questions to clarify. These are not bad questions. But I think what happened last night was a product of minor burnout, which is not good considering I just came back from a trip. No. Biggie, this one on the tree cup is cute. No, it was, I think one of the things I was having trouble with last night was that I feel like ever since I came back from the trip, I just haven't had that same charm to my stream that I've had since before I left. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then it's like the whole, like, you know, you get the bad brain saying, you know, streamers shouldn't take a break or anything like that, you know? Oh, goodness. Oh, this isn't like work to me, though, you know? At least not to me, it isn't. The only reason why I'm yawning is like I said, last night I had a little bit of an issue with mental health and an anxiety attack, so I think I'm still kind of wiped out from that. Took a lot out of me. But no, I really enjoy what I do here. It's just sometimes when I feel like progress goes backwards, it really takes a hit at my mental health is all. I just need to trust in myself more. But you all have made tonight so much better already just by talking. I also want to help out my buddy Drex, you know? Like, the more resources I have, the more I'm able to help him out. So, like, I'm not just doing this for me. I'm doing this for him, too. I'm doing it for the charity. Like, there's more than just, like, me and my own, like, you know, personal stuff at stake here. Ooh, I do not like this stage. Good thing I don't have to play most of it. Okay, now that I know where this barrel is, as long as I can get the tire across the gap, this shouldn't be bad at all. Now that I know I need donkey for this particular one. There we go. There we go. Now we're practically pros. But I do think that, like I said, I started lifting a little bit today just with the weights that I have here at home because the weather was kind of ass. Otherwise, we would have started. But I'm going to start, like, actually lifting on Thursday. And that should help out, too, with a little bit of the stress I've been feeling lately. I gotta start doing things I can control, you know? Yeah, I missed my barrel apparently. That's fine. K? That must have not been a DK barrel. Oh, come on! I couldn't have timed that any better. It's like I was trying to do that. No, it does not require me to win the Blitzball game because that's not a death. A death would be declared by getting the game over screen. So unless the Blitzball screen shows the game over screen when you lose, then it's fine. to have like a selected screen or condition. Oh shit, that's not good. Can I get back across this gap? I have an idea. No, I can't. Okay. Well, guess we're doing this stage for realsies. Let's see how much of it I remember. The stage is not easy either. For the fans, though, we're gonna give it an honest try. Yeah, if I don't have Diddy at the beginning of the stage, that first jump is kind of brutal. This is the part I don't like. Oh, look who made it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Oh, thanks, Rolo. So I was talking about this earlier, Rolo. I actually have a little bit. It's been a while. It's not like Mario. I do have a minor amount of speedrunning experience in this, so I take some credit for that, but also some of it's just kind of going back to that muscle memory. Now, if only I could remember how to super bounce in this level. That's all right, though. Also, this game is aged like heckin' good for this being the first Donkey Kong Country. Oh, that was not my brightest moment right there. See, I find DKC2 very gimmick-ish. I feel like DKC2 is more like that, but that's just me. No, piss. I know what happened there, though. Ooh, this is bad. I don't know if there's another barrel before the end of this level. Oh, I hit the Y button, game. It gives you an extra life, which doesn't do much in YOLO. Yo! T-Pat! Yo, what's up, gamer? Wait, it's your birthday? Are you serious? Aw, shit. I'm supposed to be the one giving something to you. How are you doing? How are you doing, T-Pat? I am trying to regain my muscle memory for this. Sub 5 and let's go catch them all. Hell yeah. That is massive. Congratulations. T-Pat, are you going to be auditioning to host again? Because I think I will be this time too. I was talking about that earlier. Ah! Piss. Yeah, y'all better be following T-Pat. T-Pat is like really good peeps. By the way, T-Pat, we're not leaving GDQ without doing karaoke this time, dang it, unless you can. But I would prefer to not leave GDQ without doing karaoke first. There's a good karaoke venue near us, GDQ. Thank you again for thinking of me. I hope your job is doing better where you are now. I know you're working the same type of job, but you moved and you're working at a new station now, from my understanding. So I hope that's going well for you. Oh, you start in 2 weeks? Oh, okay. Well, if you could do me a favor so I can watch your first, because I obviously don't live in your area, otherwise I'd hang out with you more. If you could send me like a clip from your station or something, that would be sweet to see like your first broadcast from there. Yeah, send me a link. Yeah. I'd love to see that. Yeah. T-Pat can put in the Discord. I'm not moving markets, no thought. T-Pat moved markets. T-Pat's a meteorologist. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me. I'm like, no. Sorry. I'm a big goof. Don't mind me. Ah! Biscuit's doing a big sit. Aw. What a baby. What a sweetheart. Excuse you, game. I forgot sometimes the hitboxes in this game is a load of crap. But yeah, I'm trying to remember how to play this game right now while not taking a single death in it. It's fun. But yeah, T-Pat, thank you for sharing your PV in the raid with us. Hello. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I actually remembered to go in the correct direction this time. Trying to get that muscle memory back, but for some reason, I mean, then again, I used to die in Temple Tempest a lot in the speedrun too. It doesn't surprise me. It's a mechanically deep stage. So the lesson that we were talking about this earlier, I'm not talking about it again though. The lesson we learned earlier is don't play Mickey Mania for the SNES, but don't insult British developers. And that is what we've learned today. Because British devs, kind of cool peeps. Except for the people who made Rusty Bucket Bay. I have a little bit of reservations about whoever made that stage. Oh, don't tell Void that, Biggie. Void does not like Rambi. Yep, I believe the common... Rusty Bucket, yeah. Yeah, that, you know, honestly, I'd be more open to trying 2E Zero Death than Zooey Zero Death because of Rusty Bucket. Frickin' stage. So the problem with Jiggies at Time is Grunty. If Grunty wasn't a thing, I would do Jiggies at Time and YOLO. But Grunty is kind of an asshole. That's why I don't have the mastery on that yet. All the grunty fights are just so bad. So like there's more pits to fall in during the grunty fight. And also the controls in that fight are super squirrely. I feel like every single Banjo game, if they ended with the quiz game without the boss, yeah, it would be anticlimactic, but I feel like the end of those games would feel so much better as a player. Maybe not as an audience member, but as a player. I don't know why they made the grunty fight so unbelievably hard in all the games. Oh, Biggie, this one alright, it's cute. It's fuzzy. Fuzzy friends. Oh, Big Head, what did you think of that squirrel I sent you? That squirrel really scared me. You said it looked like a zombie squirrel. I wanted to put it in the Critter Vision Discord to get like Chris and Jane's input on it, but I didn't know if that was like a bad picture to put in there. So like if you could at least send that to the mods of Critter Vision and see if they know, you know, without, you know, because I don't want that to scare anyone. It is the scariest squirrel you'll ever see, folks. Yeah, that squirrel is like freaking nightmare fuel. I didn't know if it was injured or something like that, because on Critter Vision, they don't like it if you show like pictures of injured critters for good reason. I get it. It's a good rule. It was something out of Resident Evil. That squirrel was freaking scary looking. Wait, what is bot flies? I don't know if I've heard of that. Oh, right. Another thing that's nightmare fuel. Gotcha. Oh, this one over on the right, super cute. You know, Biggie, that one that looked, the one I was talking about, that one may have had a parasitic infection. That's a really good point, actually. I should say hyper. That's a good point. Guess we're doing this stage, but that's fine. It's the only thing. I love looking at nature. I look at nature every day on the Critter channel, but sometimes you see stuff like that and it just makes your skin crawl. I'm kind of a squeamish person when it comes to things like that. Like, I watch like gore movies and stuff like that, but when it comes to like real life stuff, I get really squeamish around that kind of stuff for some reason. Yeah, 90s movies kind of made fun of that motif. Like, it would feel like, if you've ever seen Independence Day, like a whole bunch of people die in Independence Day and then the dog survives, and it's like, okay, so like all these people can die, but the dogs, nope. Dogs gotta stay alive. honestly, like, when it comes to that kind of stuff, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me more when people are, like, hurtful, even during, like, movies, you know, like certain language and stuff like that. That gets to me way more than physical damage. But that's just me. Yes, that is so much easier. When I don't screw up the trick, yes. Why is Vulture Culture such a good song? I mean, technically, I think the song's called Forest Frenzy, but I always called the song Vulture Culture. It's just a better name. Do I map warp? Nah. I used to back in the day, but not for this challenge, nah. Alright, can I please get past Temple Tempest? My problem is with this game, because of how nice the movement feels, I don't know how to turn my speedrunning brain off for YOLO in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, other times it's a bad thing. Yeah. By the way, Biggie, how you been feeling lately? Has everything been alright? I know you've been going back to trivia night every so often, which is good. Except you're back, yeah. Yeah, those are like on the days, like, I discovered this year that there are a few days out of the year, it's not many. So y'all know, well, I've told this story several times, but I got into an accident about 15 years ago, and I definitely, oh shit, that's bad. Okay. And I never fully recovered from it. So every now and then, if I lay on my back wrong or something, I'll still get like sciatic pain. And a few days out of the year, I really can't move much. It's rare. It's rare for me, but it does happen. Frick me. I mean, I said, let's get out of Temple Tempest. I never said anything about the stage after it. Hi, Trisha. I don't think mine's from getting older. I think mine's definitely from my accident. You know, Biggie, I was going to suggest that maybe it was a byproduct of age as well, but I didn't want to be rude because everybody's different like that. Oh, look at that shit. No. Give me Ramby. You fracture. Oh, dang. That's what I meant. Like it was already messed up a little bit, yeah, but still didn't help. I'm a little bummed that, and it's nobody's fault, it's more of a preference thing, that Rogue Mon ended up turning out to be like Survival Iron Mon. But it's okay. I'd rather try something and have it not work out than never try it at all, you know? Took me a while to get to that point, but you know, here we are. Good night, Marty. Also, Trisha, thanks for streaking. Well, that's why you're going to bed earlier nowadays, right, Biggie? To help you get more energy in the morning when you have to work. Which is very understandable. Well, you said sometimes I know you take your, like, your Twitch app, too, before you go to sleep. Which is a good way to do it. It's the same way, too, where I feel like I may have to, but then you can't watch the critters. Aw. That's okay, Biggie. I try to send you, like, pictures if I see something cute at night. I only sent you the squirrel because I had no clue what that was, but I try to take pictures at night if I see. Sleep well. It's something you probably want to get if you go to a convention, you know? One of those things. Now on guard. You get your ass back over here, fish. The mods think that squirrel had some permanent damage from the bot fly. That's what I thought. Well, here's the good news behind that, though. There is good news, Biggie. That squirrel was eating pretty well that day. Yeah, definitely the soap part of the... Yeah, don't turn a board game room into a barnyard. I'll never forget this one time at SGDQ. I went into the game room and we had to turn and leave the game room because it smelled like a literal, not a figurative, a literal barnyard in there. Son of a biscuit. There we go. I'm getting better at that. At least accuracy was. Yeah. I think this might be gravy on the left, by the way, Biggie. Speaking of notable racks. I think that's gravy on the left. I need to see the tail to know a little bit better. Oh gosh, does anybody remember the smell of Axe Phoenix? No, not ass. We know what ass smells like. Does anybody remember how Axe Phoenix smelled? It smelled like the frickin' early 2000s. I remember when they made frickin' Lady Axe. I actually used to use Lady Axe, unironically, back in high school. I got too lazy and most deodorants made my underarms break out at the time. So they made Lady Axe back then. Smells like a Limp Bizkit concert. That's pretty good, Biggie. Had a staff member walk through the entire game room with the finger holding down the trigger to can air freshener. Record on your cell phone. That was a very early smartphone, and you no longer have the video. I didn't get a smartphone till I was in college. And even then, it was like second or third year. I didn't even have one in my first year. I had one of those like Razor phones. I heard, actually, and I don't know if any of y'all can confirm this, that some people actually don't want smartphones anymore. Some people are opting for, like, old school phones now. Oh, gosh. Oh, dang, now I want to play TCG card. I should play TCG Cards Shop Sim again sometime. And I want to go back to the original game, because the Pokemon game was getting a little glitchy towards the end. Yeah, they're called dumb phones, yeah. It's not a great name for it, but it's, you know, the message is communicated. Yeah. I sometimes can have a smartphone and not look at it all day. Like when we went to level 99, I didn't use my smartphone at all. But then again, we locked up in a locker so it wouldn't get destroyed by something. That is perfectly normal to feel overwhelmed by technology. That is not an age thing. Like, yeah, you might see some people joke about that being a boomer thing, but like that's a very weird, sorry, that is a very, excuse me, real thing to have tech fatigue. Or whatever the hell people want to call it. It was a Nokia 3650 with a tiny web browser. I miss the phones with the little keyboards in them. There was just something so tactile about them, you know? I think that was the very last phone I had before I had my first smartphone. Hi, Spoon. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. All right. I need to get a DK barrel. So I don't miss the beginning of Treetop. This is what I should have done last time when I lost. Oh, Oz says that every day of his life, Spoon. Why are you saying it in particular? Usually there's a story. Unless you just mean in general. Spoon, I admit, I have made the mistake and used it before. I am not doing the ChatGPT thing anymore, but I used to use it to socialize every now and then. Don't do that. It was a bad idea. Oh, fuck me. Like that. That was a bad idea. Yeah, don't be a loser like me, though, and do that. That was a bad idea. Definitely one of the worst ideas I ever had. Yep. Like I said, I made a mistake. I'm not afraid to admit I made mistakes, though. If other people can learn from it, that's all that matters. But yeah, did I miss any further stories about it, Spoon? By the way, Spoon, I'm taking your advice right now. The one we talked about yesterday, so thank you. Oh shit, I gotta give a shit about college basketball again? Dang. Well, shit, long story short, I didn't exactly get relaxing sleep yesterday, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna take Spoon's advice and see what this does for me, you know? So, I think my mom put it the best when it came to basketball, okay? So, like, for those of us who grew up on football and hockey, like, you know, anybody in Buffalo does for obvious reasons, my mom's like, I can't stand the squeaky shoes. And then if someone even breathes or touches a hair on the other person, there's a whistle. And I think that was the best way to describe basketball. So here's, I mean, I'll watch basketball, okay? Number one, I ain't gonna yuck somebody's yum. Number two, watching college basketball live does kind of rule. However, I need someone who's like an NBA fan. I need to be explained to for a second, okay? I don't ask for this often, so please relish in this. Why the hell haven't they stopped the foul shit that happens in the last 2 minutes of basketball? Why is basketball the last 2 minutes? And there's like freaking like 80 commercials at the end in the last 2 damn minutes. Like, I don't understand basketball. Like, they're fouling each other on purpose to take advantage of a system. Like, does it? Where they take like purposeful penalties though? Because all the end of basketball is to me is like frickin' whistles and free throws, and it's just like at the end. Foul shot ball. Yeah. That's a good way to word it off, though, Implode, yeah. Yeah, I just... Any sport that has, exploiting the rules at the end of a game just makes no sense. It's like the life is a resource thing with Magic all over again. You know who I should ask about that, actually? I bet you know, as a Bucks fan, I bet you Pi could explain the thrill of that to me. Because Pi is, like, really freaking into basketball. So the next time I'm, like, socializing on Pi's stream, I'll see what he thinks of it. I need to talk to someone who's like a diehard NBA fan to kind of understand why. Now, that being said, if Buffalo had an NBA team, I'd probably be into it. Because, you know, me and cursed Buffalo sports seem to go hand in hand. But, you know, yeah. Also, hello, gamers will optimize the fun out of anything. Look at pretty much, yeah, we were talking about that the other day, because I was initially, oh, frick me sideways. Now I gotta do this damn level. All right, fine. Okay, so where was I? So, where was I before the barrel frickin' rudely took me here? So, we were talking about that with the competitive Pokemon scene, and like, if you don't play on the most like competitive level, allegedly, people are just going to try to like wait out the timer to try to stall, which could lead to like an internet disconnect or something. So like, yeah, I kind of get that. Or like the roping that we saw in Arena, Magic the Gathering Arena, back when I used to stream that. I'll be honest, y'all, I don't know how I put up with that shit for as long as I did, because that used to annoy me beyond all frickin' belief. That was one of the reasons why I stopped playing Arena. I was just tired of it. And then I die at the end. That's funny. Alright. The PB is still almost through Vine Valley. Pokemon TCG Live also has a bad stall issue, yeah. It's even worse than okay, so like, alright, true story. You want to talk about IRL card stuff? You all know why I never played Magic IRL, besides the fact that I live in a rural area and it'd be like 2 hours to go to frickin' any tournament. The reason why I never played Magic IRL outside of like, you know, Friday night thing was because every single time I'd like turn on the, well, creepers of course, but no, even outside of that, rule sharking. Rule sharking and or cheating. If it wasn't one, it was the other. I actually watched somebody get ejected from an LGS back when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because somebody was really bad about rule sharking to a fault. Like, they can have, like, call somebody over to, like, to have, like, a judge go through, like, every single card in the deck and stuff, and then you end up with extensions. Rule sharking is, like, you're trying to bait your opponent into getting DQ'd. Like, you're not playing the game to play the game. You're playing the game to try to get your opponent disqualified. Yeah, yeah. So, like, for example, it wouldn't be too uncommon of a practice in Magic the Gathering to, like, if you're gonna lose a game, to see if your opponent had, like, any creases on the corners of their cards or anything like that, and that's, like, a perfectly legal thing. And it can keep the rounds going long, too, because then you have to apply for an extension to finish the round, and then that's how you end up having rounds take place at, like, 2 and 3 in the morning, is because of shit like that. So that's why I never got into that, because that was a problem. Well, because money's involved, Rune. I mean, how people do that kind of shit when money's not involved? Look at people who cheat on speedruns, which is something, by goodness, y'all, I will never understand why people cheat at speedrunning, especially when there's no money involved. I will never, ever understand that. I don't think so, Biggie. I think you may get a game lost for that, and then maybe, but I don't think that's a thing, no. I know. I think that came up in conversation in somebody's stream the other day, that one. That was the one that the person couldn't finish, right? Yeah, the only reason why I did the mythic stuff was A, I got paid a decent chunk of change back in the day, and B, also, they, every player was very closely watched. And, it was kind of hard to cheat when you were playing on a digital platform. Oh, you had a buddy that played an MTG game where the opponent cut the deck by selecting randomly the 7 cards they would draw, and he refused to play. Judge called over and was like, technically legal. What the piss? Seriously? We have strayed further from the magic goddess's path. Again, I say this and I fully admit that I might end up playing the Star Trek set this fall, okay? Like, I am willing to eat shit over that, you know? I say all this stuff about magic and then all of a sudden I'm be like, oh my goodness, look at all these hot people in the Star Trek set. And then I'll be like, crap, now I have to spend money on this again. Right, Blood? Although I think it would be Riker as Oko. I see how hot people on the internet for yeah. Spoon, don't make me blush again from that. You know where that goes, and it's not anywhere people want to see. Okay, so I actually do have a funny confession to make to chat. I may have, so Auth and I, let me start the story with this. Auth and I are thinking about looking for a place this summer, and as long as the mortgage rates and the interests aren't that high, we are actually thinking about getting a house. So I thought to myself, I'm like, well, what is some stuff I want to put in my office today? You know, as we know, yesterday was a rough day on me. So I'm like, thinking to myself, I'm like, well, what do I want to put in my office? Well, what Auth doesn't know is I have this enormous poster of the sexiest man alive from last year coming in, and that's going to go in my office. Unfortunately, that will not be able to get hung before then, but I had to get it. I mean, it wasn't that expensive, and I wanted that enormous, glorious face for my office. He won't have to know about that, though, till I get my own office, you know? No, Biggie, I'm not gonna put it up right now. I feel like I have pushed my luck enough with him, with Auth, honestly, on that, you know? It is an actual title. It is an actual title that People Magazine has done for 40 years now. And my favorite actor, also one of the people who's in charge of the charity we support, happened to win the title for it last year, so... That's late enough, he's probably not watching. If he is. I can be slightly lewd and get away with it, probably. Probably. Now, you gotta understand, once my mind once my mind makes up that... Really? The iframes ran out. See, this is what happens when my mind starts drifting. This is what happens when my mind starts drifting. Oh, great. Nobody told me my face started turning red. That's great. That's just, it's getting a little hot in here, right? Yeah. Getting just a little hot in this room right now. It is getting hot in here. I mean, I'm still looking for the 2 Bridgerton Funko Pops. I got the mini Funko Pops, and they're absolutely adorable. I'm actually staring at them right now, but I need to still get the bigger ones. The problem is that the bigger ones sell for like freaking $200 a piece right now, and that's on the cheaper end. Oh, shit. Okay. No. Bad. Oh, you're drawing an emote? What? I didn't know you drew emotes, Drex. I mean, I knew you did like the little pictures for your wall, but for your gamer wall on your stream, but I didn't know you like actually drew emotes. Again, though, I want to be clear. I want to make things clear that as much fun as this is, Auth has been a really good sport, okay? Because he could have been like, Sky, what the hell are you doing? And he's letting me be me. He's letting me be me. It took him a little while to come around on it, but he's letting me be me. No. Which is a very scary concept in theory, but you know. But yeah, so when I get my office, that is definitely, I don't know. So here's the thing. Do I go green screen or do I just have that big ass poster just visibly behind me? Would it add character to the stream? I kind of like it. You just imagine, like, if I mean, technically I could put it on my green screen, but y'all don't need to see that behind me that close, you know. No, I don't need a bonk. No. No, I do not need a bonk. Thanks, Leslie. Thanks. Can't help it. I can't help it, okay? He just puts the biggest smile on my face, you know? Like, who wouldn't want that? And it's the same damn smile, too. Like, it's just a very unique smile that I have whenever I'm lost in those thoughts, you know? Now, you know what would be the funniest thing of all time? Is if whenever Auth walked in the room, it just changed to his picture instead. And the minute he leaves the room. It's like, no, I'm not doing anything. Nothing going on here. No, that would make me blush too much. I need the full outfit, see. But I can't, like, here's the reason why I can't, other than having a poster in my background. Again, I'm raising money for the guy's charity. I don't want to make it too weird, you know? I don't want to make it too weird. Not only that, Auth would never want to watch my stream again if I did that, you know? Spoon, no! What are you doing? I never said that! No, no, no! No! Bad! Now I need a BAP emote. Again, I'm raising money for the guy's charity. I don't want to be too weird, okay? All right. We're getting Sky Thirst first, which is oddly enough fill in the blank, you know? Jenna's been working on that one. Can't get the bath without the thirst, okay? One leads to the other. Very much so. I wish I could stop yawning. Damn it. I'm either turned on or I'm yawning. There has to be a middle ground between the two. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's rather generous of you to assume I'm gonna be hitting the factory at any point. Gangplank Galleon is great. I think I really do like Fear Factory, though. Drex, are you streaming tonight, by the way? I noticed you're on. Or are you waiting? Oh, Drex is fighting with iPad issues. Okay. He doesn't stream on his iPad, does he? That'd be news to me. I should grab a banana. The only problem is I can't eat bananas the way I like to on stream. Maybe after this run, I'll eat a banana. 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 I at least should show you all how I open up a banana. That's kind of funny. Banana. I'm still stoked though. One of the good things about yesterday was that we did purchase our tickets for the business trip we have coming up, and I am very excited. That won't be till May though. Banana. 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 It's a charity. No, Spoon, it is a charity thing. If that TSA issue isn't fixed by late May, there's a massive issue. Also, Auth and I have pre-check, so it shouldn't affect us as much. Something about this game makes me want bananas right now. Oh, really? How big delayed is she? My train got delayed, which I wasn't expecting, going from New York to Baltimore. I wonder what David Wise's favorite song is from his own soundtrack here. I could see him saying Gangplank Galleon. Yeah, it's a really good track. All right, let's not soil it this time. Whee! Yay, espresso! Let's go! Animal friend! Ugh. Hell yeah, animal friends! That's fine. No, that's not fine. Oh, he said it was aquatic ambience. That wouldn't surprise me either. That one's a classic. Speaking of which, oh, I was talking about David Wise's favorite track from this game. I haven't done this without On Guard in a while. Chomps. Okay, and then we have the dances with Croctopus section. There we go. Ooh, am I gonna make it out of World 3? Anybody else think the zingers have really cute eyes in this game? Zingers are cute. All right, we made it to Gorilla Grill at least, sure. Now it gets really hard though. This is a hard set of stages. The name of this song's called Northern Hemispheres. Another really pretty song. Also, this stage is home to one of the most annoying freaking retro achievements I ever did outside of maybe the Dracula in CV4. Who's ready for winter to be over? I'm ready for winter to be over. Hey, Kat, it's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, what was up with Spike Vegeta talking about butts at the volume he did today? Spike was talking about so many butts today. Like, holy moly, was he talking about butts. Hey, Cubs. Welcome back. Look at all these cool people in chat. That was an extremely normal amount of butthole. But he was like really focused on the buttholes today, you know? Oh, can you tell I used to speedrun? I couldn't get that half the time when I did speedruns. That was a freaking perfect Ice Age Alley. Y'all, do you know how many runs I lost to that stage? What the literal piss? Nice, but also frick it too, you know what I mean, Spoon? Know what I mean? That was a really good stage, though. I have to not soil it in here. That's right. That's right. That is right. We are not afraid to say that in here. That was definitely something I saw all over New York City. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely, Leslie. I'm in a college town too. I see it quite a bit here. Everybody loves Gary. This part of the stage sucks. I don't like the jellyfish. There we go. All right, please look away if you are prone to any kind of flashing issues here. I can't do the stage in darkness, so please look away. I'll let you know when you can look again. I know it sucks, but I need to be able to see what I'm doing here in YOLO. If it was non-YOLO, I'd probably take a chance, because if I die, who cares? But because this is YOLO, I have to do this way. Back when I used to speedrun this game, after some practice I would, but... There we go. I have never played Eco the Dolphin. Also, welcome, Quirk. No, I've never played that game. Ever. I heard it's good, though. I heard it's good. Okay. I am thinking we are going to start doing a, maybe not tonight, but Okami for like second half of stream today. I don't know if I was being fair to it last night. I was going through it emotionally. I don't think I'd open my stream with it again, but I could see myself doing it for chill second halves of stream because I do want that YOLO for it. Yo, take care, Ray. Oh, shit. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Ah, frick me. Frickin' naughty. That was a good attempt, though. Let me think. Where am I in the night right now? I have 1 hour left. That was a very good attempt. Yeah, let me change this real quick and write this down. I forgot about how rough that boss can be if you're not keeping track of his bounces, and then I was Donkey, so of course he sucked there. I'm still proud of the Ice Age level. Alright, I'll at least try to get one more good attempt at this. Yeah, don't remind me, Biggie. I'm going in on Thursday, only for a cleaning, but my dentist can sometimes be really brutal with her cleanings. And I don't even have teeth in bad shape. She's just rough. Dang, Spoon, what are the odds that you and I had an appointment within like 2 days of each other? Oh, the painful part they might not be able to help, but why were they rude? Excuse me. There's no need for them to be rude. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Biggie, I didn't know Critter Vision was on Instagram until like a week ago. That was news to me. I mean, I still got a dead profile on there, if only because it has metrics. That's the only reason why I keep it, though. I don't use it. Was the only bummer about Blue Sky is that the followers weren't transferable between there and there. Boo. It's been a good D-Rust night, though, for sure, of this game. I expected this to be a lot rougher than it was. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do this stage now. That's not good. This stage is actually kind of hard. Guess it's not that bad. Never mind. Have I ever used bongos to play? No, I typically only use a traditional controller. I'm sure somebody out there has, though. I remember one of my friends tried to use the Wii bowling ball to play Trauma Center. That was a thing. Also, hello. Excuse my yawning. Yeah, there's a Wii. Well, of course there's a Wii bowling ball. You've heard of Wii bowling. There's a couple of Wii bowling games. By the way, speaking of which, I might end up doing a Smash Brothers Brawl for retro achievements for the rollout. So look for that soon, possibly here. It won't be a YOLO thing. It'll just be getting some achievements because I enjoy Smash achievements. Yeah, I wanted to do the retro achievements for that one. Because I enjoyed Subspace Emissary quite a bit. There's not too many Wii games I want to play for the Wii game rollout, but Boom Blocks and Smash Brothers are definitely like the two I was interested in. Okay, that was kind of sexy though, right? Like, do you all see that movement? Freaking gaming out of my mind tonight. Define sexy was just sexy movement. Hey, Mike. Banana. If I do any of the newer SMB games, I like 3D World for the Switch. Yo, thank you for the raid, 1 million power. Appreciate that. We're doing YOLO for Donkey Kong Country. What were you doing in the retro category? Oh, that was not my... Oh, shit. That was not my sharpest moment. YOLO in 3D World, though, I'm telling y'all now, that's gonna take me a hot second to do. The game is long, and it's pretty tough in spots. Here, there's a glitch I've been meaning to show you all night. Yes, that's a real glitch. It was your first stream ever today. Yo, congrats. Did you have a good time? Well, I feel honored then that I was your first raid. Did you just find me from the retro category? I stream the retro category pretty often. I do some beat 'em ups here. Streets of Rage 2 is literally has lately been like my affection for beat 'em ups. Banana. Oh! I didn't know that was... How would I know? It's your first stream. Well, thank you. I actually did some speedruns of Sypha the other night. You would have enjoyed it. For the first time in a while. Got like a sub 35 time within a few tries already. I'm like, pfft. Well, I'm happy that you're streaming. That's awesome. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Thank you again for the book, by the way. I really appreciated that. That was very kind of you. Oh, anytime. I did get a chance to watch the full thing. You all did a really good job. Oh, shit, sure, absolutely. that was my fault. That wasn't yours. All right. What, yeah, feel free to message me at some point. Let me know what you were thinking. Aw, that's very That's very sweet of you, mental mistake. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you. You're too kind. Didn't even think I took that bird down. That's fun. We take that? Question mark? Aw. Yeah, this one's just, I have a feeling I'm gonna lose a lot of these runs in the factory, so I'm just trying to let myself use all these opportunities to get my muscle memory back for this game. Yeah, I was lucky in the same way too when I started streaming like 13 years ago. Before raids were a thing, I networked with some of the earlier speedrunners. My first stream, which, you know, back then this was unheard of, I think I hit like 60 people on my first stream. I mean, it didn't stay that way, mind you, but it was still really cool. Oh, I had some VHS tapes. I have the VHS tape from Tui when that first came out. I think it had Star Fox 64 on the cover, which sounds about right. My movement, even over the course of tonight's already gotten better. Kind of unbelievable how much all I have to do is just repeat some muscle memory for a little while. Oh, definitely. No, these graphics are beautiful for Super Nintendo. I think this was a later title. Oh my gosh. I think this was a later title. Yeah, like I said, I didn't sleep the greatest last night, so hopefully I sleep a little bit better today. Especially with I think the Wii rollout's happening tomorrow, actually. So I might end up playing Brawl tomorrow. Depending on how my hands feel. My hands are feeling a little fatigued right now. Because there is a lot of motion in this game. Oh, thank you, thank you. Sometimes, well, yesterday I had an anxiety attack, so that's why last night was a little jacked up for me. It should be much better tonight, though. My mind was not being very kind to me last night. In this profession, it's really easy to get hard on yourself. I am. Night, Biggie. Oh goodness, Pika, I'm so sorry. Oh, all my mistakes stick with me. It's terrifying. Not not in the video games. In the video games, it's fine, but I'm just talking about like in life. I feel that. Oh, Sky. Okay, that might be a sign. Where are we right now in our ads? Whew, speaking of which. All right, that might be my cue that I gotta let my hands rest, and plus I've been yawning today. Oh, definitely. All right, I'm gonna stop YouTube here. So YouTube, thank you so much again. And like I said, most likely we'll be doing probably Brawl tomorrow. So thank you all so much for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I normally don't end this soon, but I pushed myself a little bit yesterday and I'm definitely feeling some fatigue tonight, so